All right, here we are. Welcome back. Hope everyone's had a nice day so far. Hope you've been doing good. It's pretty chilly on this Monday morning, but we're back again with some Outer Worlds. Let me make sure my microphone is all set up correctly. Come on. Okay, there we go. We should be okay now. I think. Hang on. Sometimes the thing gets twisted, and it's kind of. Well, maybe. There we go. I think that's it. That's good. Let me just scooter up a little bit. Okay. But yeah, we're back. We're going to be playing some more Outer Worlds today. Last we left off, we launched into space. We fixed our ship, and we've got two new crew members, which are, well, technically three if you count Ada. But we've got Parvati and Vicar Max, and we've got our own ship. But for the moment, let's go ahead and we'll boot up the game. And we'll continue on our spacefaring adventure. Unreal. Alright, let me do something real quick. Where... There we go. Okay. Now we can kick off. Against all odds, the Unreliable takes flight. Okay, so we need to set a course for the Groundbreaker. Independent orbital station in the remains of Halcyon's first colony ship, maintained by Junlei Tennyson and run by descendants of the original crew. Idyllic terrestrial planet, Halcyon's wealthiest elite live in the capital city, Byzantium, while the colony's laborers live in corporate-owned townships along the frontier. Welcome to the system map. Here you can see all the planets in the system as well as some special points of interest you may have discovered. You can fly your ship to any location you've unlocked, though some landing bays require special codes and keys before they allow you to land there. Moving between planets is considered extremely dangerous, and all employees are encouraged to remain home or at work.
Breaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
All right, boys.
Got a sec?
Sure, what's up, Parvati?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Sure. Actually, do I have... Inventory. I think I... Yeah, I do have armor on. Okay. Let's go ahead and give... Oh no, her armor's better than anything I've already got, so... Okay, okay. Aboard the Groundbreaker.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
It'd sure be a shame if this ship full of dissenters of the board were to mysteriously explode into a fiery wreckage. That'd be pretty awful. Weapon parts, mag pick. Armor mod increases carrying capacity. I might take that. Well, nobody's around.
Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
Oh, did she actually want to talk to me, or?
Where are we headed?
That's not the point. This halfway just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
What was that all about?
Going for a stroll around the docking base? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
Fisticuffs.
The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, alright? You can't just insult my Rangers and expect to get away with it. So, of course, I decked him with a tossball stick. I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair-weather fan?
No, I wouldn't expect you to be.
Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Uh-huh. And that's when you resolved your differences like an adult, right?
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
You want to join a crew?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing. but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
That's mine, all right. The Unreliable.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Oh, not at all. Just, you know, gonna figure out what to do next. See you around, boss.
You better not do anything to my ship. You do, I'll kill you. Nah, there's guys around. I don't think I can take those at the moment. For various crimes and violations of board policy, including any or all of the following: sedition, forgery, conspiracy, conspiracy to commit conspiracy, unlicensed medical practice, and destruction of board property.
That's quite the impressive list of infractions.
Who's this? Wanted, Gunnar McRed, dead or alive, for several counts of public intoxication, destruction of groundbreaker property, unpaid docking fees, and resisting arrest. Contact Commandant Sanita if you have any information regarding McRed's whereabouts. Failure to report a tip may result in imprisonment and a fine. Proof of kill required to collect reward.
I wonder what that fella did to get the board so wild at him.
This seems like you could go and get a bounty for this guy, but I don't think anything's triggered for it. Or maybe it's just flavor.
Mechanicals all over, but they still got us sweating to move boxes.
Teehee.
There!
Oops.
What do you think you're doing? Keep your hands to yourself.
Whew. I dodged a bullet there.
Right this way.
Oh, my reputation decreased? I ain't even done anything yet.
Just arrived? Head over to customs. Wheeler needs to process you.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day.
Great start.
According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
Oh boy.
We've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Oh.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
I take it back. I'm not Hawthorne. This isn't my ship.
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way.
Good man, good
mentioning
man,
it,
Wheeler.
But what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Okay.
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
Liaison. Sounds like a fun guy.
Really likes his cereals, too. Maybe a little too much. Bit of a weird bird, all told.
Don't see what's so wrong about liking cereals. They're fun.
Udom takes it to an unhealthy level.
Oh, I see. He's one of those guys. Can I find a John Brown here?
Be seeing you.
So I don't think... Can I don't think I can get back on the ship.
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded, and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not.
Oh, you're killing me, Jane.
I ain't felt so much as a tepid breeze in weeks. I hope Miss Chief Tennyson gets that fixed soon.
Well, it doesn't smell as bad here as Edgewater's graveyard in high summer, so guess I can't complain.
Either way, let's not stick around so long we all roast alive. No offense, Ms. Elson, I'm sure whatever critical problem needs fixing will get patched in time.
Whew. I'm starting to feel like a sisty roast in all this armor. Have yourself a pleasant day.
What a nice girl. Look at all this stuff just laying out that I could steal.
You learn to keep your eyes to yourself in my job. Nobody wants you looking close at their cargo.
What does that word mean? I thought it was the name of the one character, but most of these dock workers have... Oh, okay. It's another word for dock worker. One who is employed in the loading or unloading of ships. I didn't know that. I thought that was that guy's name, but apparently that's not the case. Whoops. What's up here? Oh, I could just sneak in. I could have just snuck in if I wanted to. Whoa, no. Ah. What's up, Max?
Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, while we're on the Groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu.
Oh, yeah.
He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Okay, okay.
That's a good question. Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
How do you know it's easily hackable, Max? What are you not telling me? How is it that a simple vicar happens to be such a highly skilled hacker?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Mm-hmm.
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifest to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Let's go.
Thank you, Captain.
Quest objective requires you enter a restricted area. If caught inside, you'll be shot on sight. Use a disguise to prevent immediate hostilities.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the scholar shipped in and out with.
Hey, bud.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
Not at all, officer.
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork. You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you. Still waiting to hear back on that bounty for McRed. That aside, not much else. Groundbreaker's keeping calm at the moment. Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms
Damn, okay.
escorting you to a cell. Understand? I'm not here for a chat. Now get moving before I see you moved.
Max! What are you doing in there? Max, how did you get in there?
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
Asshole.
She's right, you know. Alright, let's see what we got going here. Let's go talk to the engineer.
As always,
Whoops.
I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Let's try and go talk to the engineer first.
Aware of the adverts. Lots of unsavory.
Deader than usual around here.
Chief wants to reduce board traffic. Give tram freighters more power.
Bell's shells. Waste disposal. My favorite store. Anyone seen Private Taylor? Haven't seen him in days. Where are we on that toilet clog? If Chief Geiling taught me anything, it's that a crew's morale is proportional to the quality of their outhouse. Take away a crew's plumbing, you take away their privacy and dignity. So let's get that toilet fixed. To the Wildcat group. Even though it's nigh on 20 years since our last meetup on Groundbreaker, I was hoping to get the old gang back together. I understand things have changed. Some of us are long-range haulers, some of us have gone corporate. Some of us are likely dead, and some of us are on Tartarus and not reading this message, but I haven't lost hope. No one's responded to my last invite. I hope that means your schedules are full up with family gatherings and job opportunities. Stay free, freelancers. Aww. From Kitty Buckhannon. Urgently looking for a new crew to sign on with. I've been stuck in Halcyon for almost a year now. Don't know what's holding up my next posting. Never had to wait this long to get on another freighter.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junling's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udon fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
It's a pretty ship, though. Ah. Hey, Greasy.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Let's see what you got.
Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Tropical Pasta Pack. Carbohydrates plus 200% natural health regeneration. Lasts for 2 minutes. Pipe Patch. Nicotine high. Ranged weapon spread. Minus 50. Low range weapons. Okay, so it lowers your weapon sway and it lowers your weapon spread. But it increases range weapon spread? If I'm reading that right?
Meals come with everything seen here. Condiments sold separately. Some assembly of complex witch-style meals may be required.
What do you mean I gotta put together my own sandwich?
Ingestion. This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed. Shock simulation restored. Initiating shocked subroutine. How dare you? Shock subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation protocol. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
It's nice to do things for other robots. Let's see. This goes to the back bays. I don't think we want that quite yet. Let me... Ike's Armory. Spratwurst.
I know you were trying to stop.
I put a couple of bits in Vera's pool. 1,000 says Rizzo's Rangers make it to the demi-finals this year.
I hate to say it, but the serviceman sublight salvage. The rookie
Their front
tender
looks surprisingly on the up and up.
could break me over her knee.
Shop here, or is it all spoke for?
Clowns, though?
CNP Borstwurst. It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst.
Unless it's Borstwurst. Is this a different one, or is this, Made your spacious choice when you signed the employment contract. Hat doesn't fit right. There's something wrong with it. How many people have worn this thing before me? Is this my life now? Because if it is, I'll take it. I'll be your moon man, but there won't be anything left of me to care. Hi, Mom. Hope you're doing well, Mom. Thought I'd check in. Engineers visit the shop a bunch. I remember when I used to turn a wrench back home on Terra 2. Lilia Hagen over in Sublight told me I could always pursue a career in salvage if this thing doesn't work out. Please give Dad and the others a hug for me. It's really great we can stay in touch like this. Little reminders of home are more important than ever. Enjoy the quality of Spacer's Choice goods I sent. You can get ones just like them at home, but I figured you might appreciate me getting the company discount and all. Aww. Payment in exchange for return of legal salvage. Details given upon acceptance of contract.
I know she's in there, Mfuru.
Ellie! Hi, Ellie!
Me out of there?
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
You're kind of making a scene.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Mfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Hospital bureaucracy, you say?
What seems to be the problem? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no. You may not see her.
Damn.
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Take care.
So I probably need to get access with a disguise or something if I had to guess. Hey, Martin.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
Why don't you just write them on the inside of your helmet? That'll help.
Heard of it? My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a Spacer's choice beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too. I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division. Oh, I'm having a stellar day. Not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's choice is affordable. I can see all of the top-quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price. Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprat Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Do you miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them
Just
on all
pestering this poor man as he works customer service.
You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon. Have a look.
Oh, did I miss my opportunity to...
You should give our latest product a try. Ollie Ollie Toxi-Free. Now with activated charcoal. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's choice. Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security? Anything and everything. Whatever you want. Have a look.
Okay. Poor Martin. Hey! Oh, excuse me. That's the doctor's office. Ellie's just right there. Okay, I think we've discovered all the locations in this immediate area. Let's go find out what's going on in engineering. Oh boy.
Must be housed on a sub-level.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
It's boiling in here. Lord have mercy. Hey, Bongo, how you doing? Not gonna lie, I don't think I was expecting anything in particular. Hello and good tidings.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. I heard we had someone in impound. Wish I could help. I gave the bureaucrats a motive authority over freight traffic, and it rankles them good when I challenge it. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Oh, I don't know about that. We'll see.
At ease. Nice to see an outsider with some working brains. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10, the answer is just passing through.
Just passing through.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and
As
going.
long as
Most
it's
of
a
them
quality
with eyes
Spacer's Choice product, I don't think I'll have any issues.
outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could...
There's
tell me
nothing.
some things.
There's something to be said for being able to be
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati.
being a wingman for for your crew to go on a date.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Seems kind of warm in here. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Uh-huh. Okay.
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that.
Yeah, that's fair.
The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off.
Oh, but why?
The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Miscreants, you say?
You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of trade.
Oh, I see.
That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy. Damn right. And while I'm captain of the Groundbreaker, it falls to me to preserve this ship's independence.
Good on you, Junlei. I'll get you the parts, yeah.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Let's see. So we can't do anything with this one, this companion side quest right at the moment, since we have to return to the Unreliable, but the Unreliable is currently impounded. So I think we'll have to do this one after we find a security ID. We'll try and do Worst Contact to get Ellie. New parts, weapons from the void. Let's go ahead and do this first. And then we'll go down into the lower depths of the ship to continue this quest. Oh, there you are.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain?
Darn tootin'.
If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
You got a medical delivery service?
I'm expecting our delivery fellow to stop through with medical supplies and service auto mechanicals. Name's Captain Irion. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type.
You could be.
You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws. Keep hanging around, and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for
Perhaps I am, Dr. Dorset.
you? Have yourself a day, then.
Have yourself a day. Sickbay nurse. What's this? Unusual side effects post-hibernation after latest voyage. Complains of longer days and increased boredom as if time is slowing down. Never seen complications this severe and prescribing high dosage of stims. While optimistic I can address the symptoms, the cause still troubles me. Going to try reaching out to conveyor crews and some corp docs I know on Terra 2 for answers. I've learned that interstellar crews call the condition skip flu, and everyone I ask says they know someone who had it. In extreme cases, they say the person's body and mind break down entirely. Bored medics, the few who bothered to reply, insisted the patient was making it up to shirk their duties. I don't believe my patient is malingering, but how do I prove that when the board won't even review my evidence? Oh, so I have skip flu then. I have time dilation disorder. I think that's just a security person. Automatically disguised when entering associated restricted area. Okay. Good. Cool. Let's go ahead. But we need to go find them on Scylla. But how you been doing, Bongo? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing all right. Let's get going, fellas. Miracle on the frontier. Disorders first to return. Oh my god.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approached
parley with the king.
Hey, McRed, just the guy I wanted to talk to.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill.
And I immediately regret it.
Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Max?
Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
And that's gonna be me.
No one turns their back on me while I'm holding court. Get her, boys!
Oh, fuck's sake. You're not the only one with a fancy electric gun. Damn it. Hey there, Mr. Blue. Look around, see what you do. Let's see. Hang on. Okay. There we go. Just out of curiosity, what is my... Okay. So let's go ahead and... I think there's a workbench here somewhere. Let's try this and see if we can finagle. Some,
Didn't the board rep's office used to be in the docking base?
My dad taught me some French. omelets and, fromage. I could take a look at that journal.
By all means. I would be astounded, yet astronomically in your debt.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing at all about eggs and cheese in here. Sorry.
Very helpful. Thank you.
Alright, where... I don't think it's in here. I think it's like in the actual promenade is where I saw the workbench. Because for some reason... Oh, here it is. Let's see. I don't think I can install more than one thing on it, can I? Oh, okay. I think it can only be one of each. So one utility, one skill, one gadget, and then an armor. Let's see. Shit.
Great work. What do you think you're doing?
Where am I supposed to go? Now I just need to get out of here. Whew. That was a close one, fellas.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Uh-huh. I see. I think you're lying to me, Max. Let's see. Talk to Jesse. Can't do that one yet. Find that one on Scylla. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. So let's go ahead and
Plan, Mr. Vicar.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
I spend so long in this game just listening to the companions banter. It's very nice.
Still betting on the tossball series? I know you were trying to stop.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable?
Sure am.
Money. We got it. The Steve Doors want it. I'll take that as a yes. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. A little advice. Before you start telling lies, get a feel for who you're talking to. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings, but there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down. Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it.
Oh.
Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it.
Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
Legal formalities.
Good girl. Knew you'd understand. Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate. Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets, grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one. Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
It's always nice talking to the folks at Sublight. Let's see, which one do I need to go talk to Gladys? Speak to Gladys on the... Okay.
Hey, Mr. Vicker. Do you ever get a little bit homesick for Edgewater? For that ocean steam?
No, I do not.
You're supposed to say yes and go on to explain why. I just want to have a conversation.
Of course you do.
I'm just gonna hang in the back.
You'd think the board and its agents would be more content.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy
Oh, I
freelance?
forgot about this. Oh, no.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
How did he die?
No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There. I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. I don't intend to be. It's just a matter of trust. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose.
Interesting.
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Just like store-bought.
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Salvager's helper. 5,000 bits for that pistol. Phew. Restricted stock. Okay. Battered dating pad and archive cartridge. Responded to an ID-10T at the Lost Hope.
Great law, is it hot in here? Or is it just my glands acting up again? Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide. Maybe whatever they're hiding went to heck, and now they need a few spare hands to clean up the mess. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Kind of based. Okay.
My goodness, aren't you quick on the uptake? I like that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies. Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar.
I don't know, ma'am. She seemed pretty neat to me.
Well, aren't you sweet? And just her type, too.
What?
These bitches
Forget I
gay.
said anything. What do you want, then? That's right. Thofer. The board can't abide a community, though they've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. But it won't work. No ma-
Yeah, 5 more points left. Oh, excuse me.
Corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the other. Talk to your local manager about applying for.
permanently crippled. Your legs have been damaged too many times and your movement speed has now been permanently lowered. Negative 30% movement speed and unable to dodge, but you get a perk point. I'm gonna have to reject that. I don't think I can, Let's see, how do I get out of here?
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole...
Kept lively, Miss. Would hate for you to get left behind, or larger than it's been, become lost.
Ah.
Rizzo's Triple-Berry Punch.
I don't suppose... Can't get in there.
To the last ratchet on rotten time. Leave me in peace. You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me.
Uh-huh.
Terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've gotta do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath.
Okay.
You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the Blood Tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
Oh.
Udom was my buyer for when I'd acquired the diamond. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
See, I don't think there's anything else currently in this area.
Any word on Jesse? Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it.
Let's see. Actually, where is...
This is how.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Kind and efficient. Can't say I disapprove. Although, seeing as this woman isn't a member of our crew, it'd be nice if the price weren't quite so high.
I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill.
How many bits do I have?
I'm glad glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work? Be my guest. A luxury stateroom reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use.
The chairman. Oh.
Good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile.
Naturally, of course not.
As this
How could I be
office is
so
the primary embassy for the board of
foolish?
Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use.
Mm-hmm.
Ask away.
I see. Can I just pick the door right here in front of these guys?
What
Up.
do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
I don't know what I was expecting, but no, we can't have the reputation decreased right after we got it increased. All right. Let's get the hell out of here.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice too.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right?
Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Sure.
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
Valid. Fair.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
If you just want to wait on the ship.
Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
Sawbones. All right. So let's see. I'm always paranoid that I've botched a job. Unreliable, ask about Junlei. Track down Reginald, find the captain. Let's try and do this bounty. My intimidation and whatnot should be high enough to get this guy taken care of. Anti-Cleo's better than nature.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company? A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like?
This deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
Nah.
And with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. Woo! Look at the courage on this one. Lay it on me, boss. Give you a taste of that fiery primal spirit. Listen to the fire of those convictions. This one's hungry for justice. Alive or dead? Rare or medium? What's it gonna be? How do you want me cooked, bounty hunter? My flame? Shit. Little Flick here got me started on the pyro path. Fine. He's yours. Give him a good home.
Don't worry, Mr. McRed. We'll treat Mr. Flick extra nice on account of he's your friend.
You call your lighter Little Flick?
The shifty eyes as he said that
Beats losing my head.
really made it.
This court needs its king, and I'm one of a kind.
Okay.
Keen eyes you got there. Sanita gave me this lighter. We had a carnal understanding a few years back, and she wanted me.
Oh, so it's Sanita's fault that he turned into a pyromaniac.
Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it.
How did you end up back here?
They rejected it again, didn't they? I thought I could take my fungus garden and go corporate, you know? Damn. Maybe I'm better off.
Rizzos wouldn't know innovation if it bit him on their backsides. You're a natural inventor, Mr. McRed. Don't let him get you down.
Kind of you to say, engine gal. You're a lighter in dark times.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
I got a prophecy for you. Okay, so how many bits do I have? 1,000? 1,200, I think, if I'm reading that right. What's that? Oh. All right. I guess I can just bribe him.
It's possible. I've had too many mushrooms.
All right, all right, all right. Whoa.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off. He tell you that, did he? I might have kicked his ass from one end of the Groundbreaker to the other a few years back. Whatever he reads into that is his business. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future. We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know. The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardettes because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
Hey, Matt, how's it going?
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as he is.
It takes crazy to live in this universe. Crazy cosmos. Crazy cosmos. Ah, got a swollen tongue again.
You're a big boy. Can't do nothing with you, though.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
I couldn't imagine. Couldn't imagine, Max. Outlaws.
You're the first person I've seen who talked their way past McRed. That may not sound like much, but take my word for it. Wow. I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Funny you should ask. Not to distract from your playing, but kind of obsessed with something in the moment. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Petey. What's Petey? There's all kinds of good stuff in here. Bit cartridge, mag pick. Remember that webcomic you shared in the Discord last month? Yeah. Where?
You get that automech patch? McRed wants it up and running.
Trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. What are you thinking?
Let's see.
Hasn't got a heart? Not like us.
I don't think the space weapon is down here. Or the science weapon, rather. Technically, all space weapons are space weapons. All weapons are space weapons. Did I not? Oh, okay.
Security patrol initiated.
Artist released the first part of the final chapter a couple days ago, and honestly tearing you apart. Need to know how it gets resolved. But the second part isn't until December 11th. Oh, I gotcha. It's always... Oh, Jesus. Didn't realize this was a restricted area, fellas. Sorry about that. Sorry for turning you into ash. Apologize about that. Radiator parts. It's always a pain waiting for a part of something you really like to come out. Oh, did I trip everybody now? Why did... Oh, is it because I took that stuff? Let's see.
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
McRed wants it up and running. Don't give it a name. What are you thinking? He hasn't got a heart? Not like us.
Where did Red go? Where did he go?
You're the first person I've seen who talked their...
So we've already gotten this person.
I'll get back to...
Plasma rifle. Weapon bits. Nobody saw me do it. You can't prove it. It's going to be an epilogue chapter, so presumably everything turns out well, but you know, have no idea how it's going to happen. Yeah. I hope everything turns out okay, though. I think it will. Outer Worlds 2. Apparently Outer Worlds 2 is a thing? Yeah. That came out a couple days ago. What the hell happened in there? Outer Worlds 2 came out a couple days ago, and I decided instead of... Oh, they turned hostile. Damn it. I can't... It would help if I could find where he is. So he just kind of disappeared after... Acquire science weapon, via distress signal, track down. Because there's no quest that marks where he is.
McRed gave me a taste of the good stuff.
Medical drone. Oh, there he is. But yeah, I'm a big fan of the Outer Worlds. It's a good game from Obsidian.
Neighbor from above. What brings you to my little moonlight kingdom?
Still got those parts?
Everything has a price. How much are you willing to pay?
Cleared up your bounty. Isn't that good enough?
Cashing in favors. Yeah. That's a language we both speak, neighbor from above. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
Appreciate it, Red. Mac Red, sorry. No, nothing about the Outer Worlds. Gosh, where would I begin? So Outer Worlds is developed by Obsidian, which is the same studio that once upon a time developed Fallout New Vegas. And you can kind of see where that inspiration, or where that came from with the game here. The gist of it is that you live in this, like, all across this part of the galaxy that is, it's pretty much everything is controlled by this board of corporations, and everything is very hyper capitalist. So, you know, all the fun bits that come with that. I think I've already talked to the... I've already talked to the engineer down here. I don't think there's anybody else, though. But it's all very space adventure, ray guns, robots, mechanicals, all that kind of thing.
For 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this.
But yeah, Outer Worlds is a nice, is a good game to play, to satisfy my RPG itch when Fallout just doesn't quite do it for me. It's nice to have an alternative to Bethesda games. I should probably put in my perk points here that I've got. Let's see. I think my dialogue and persuasion is pretty... But yeah, basically what you're trying to do is you're trying to help this this guy, like this outlaw that's wanted by the board, to free the frozen folks that are still on this spaceship. Not this spaceship, but there's a spaceship full of frozen colonists.
You've returned, and in one piece.
That is allegedly gone missing, but he's discovered it, so you have to help him, like, undo all the damage that the board has done to this part of space.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle.
Gotta thaw them out.
We were salvaging
We'll see.
from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship.
The
You don't have
problem
anything to
isn't
worry about.
thawing them out. The problem is
Aside from
thawing them out and then
I'm
the
genuinely
people not liquefying from explosive cell death for being frozen for so long. Because you're not supposed to be frozen for that long, so... There's always a catch. Yep. Exactly. Engineer. Gotta find out where the... Oh, it's just the elevator. Ah! Where they at? Where they at? I see him. Oh, he must be upstairs.
We can handle this.
Huh? We can? Could you speak up a bit, Chief? It's funny how fiction treats being frozen in most cases. Yeah. It's a little something different, you know. It's just a little something different than, you know, being frozen doesn't mean that, at least in this game, being frozen doesn't mean you just wake up and out of cryostasis and then you just, you know.
Unexpected noise.
Uh-oh. Let's go ahead and take those. I don't know if there's a terminal around here. I could just shut them down. I think I gotta kill these guys. Rarely is it ever treated realistically. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, is that, at least, you know, from... as somebody who, you know, I don't have much experience with... I think I just wasted those. Uh-oh. Huh? Are you a good guy? Oh. Well, like, I don't have much experience with, like, you know... But, like, I consume a lot of science fiction, and I enjoy science fiction, right? But it's one of those things where, like... What the fuck am I... It's one of those things that, like, I imagine with, like, the little bit of writing that I've done, that, like, putting yourself into a corner and, like, what you call it? Like, giving yourself limitations breeds creative ideas and whatnot. And I feel like a lot of people don't do that. Let's see. Weapon parts. Ouch. Lithium fluid, pressure at 23%, solid state radiators on 102% capacity, PCM heat sinks at 98% capacity, ambient station temperature is 8 degrees Celsius, machine shaft temperature 29 degrees Celsius.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you things.
I don't think... I may need to try and look up where the science weapon on the Groundbreaker is located. Unless it's just not... Let's see. Let's go ahead and just set that back, because I don't think we're gonna find it not at the moment. Ah! My legs. My shins. Hopefully you won't mind if you lurk. No, not at all. Go ahead. Never mind a lurker. I need to get on the elevator. Oh boy.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life-or-death decisions on a shoestring budget.
That sounds like fun.
Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. You've got my attention.
Okay. Weapon from the void. You distress signal on the ship. Track down Reginald. Let's see if we can get back to the Groundbreaker. I'm sure we can because we took care of the business with the board at the embassy.
Sweet purpleberry flavored center. Suck it.
Hey, that pad down there, with the lights off, there are people unloading a ship.
Probably another sublight contract haul. Drugs.
Hey, you got a second?
Hey, Felix, what's up?
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, can you give me a couple of pointers?
I'm looking for loyal bootlickers. Flatter me if your life depends on it. Flatter me like your life depends on it.
Hey, that's good advice. I like the way you think, boss. Besides, not like there's a line of folks standing around hoping to get on your ship. I'm persistent, I'm eager, and I'm showing initiative. What else do you want in your crew? Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that.
We'll give him a break.
Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Felix can now join the party. The only problem is picking between all these companions.
Why was I built to feel ennui?
I don't know. It's a good question, Ada.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely. I require a captain to pilot the ship. Without an identified captain or crew, I serve no purpose. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed.
The unemployed.
Receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Mmm.
Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages? I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda.
Sounds like she likes
I don't know
you.
where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it.
Yeah.
It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
That sort of thing's plenty nice, but it's not everything.
To me, the best thing was always just sharing space with somebody. Feeling safe and warm. When folks start implying you're a little different from an automechanical, you start to wonder.
Fuck
Guess
'em.
I just needed to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. Thanks for hearing me out, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
Who's Isabel?
They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
Mmm. I see. They were close, not anymore.
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Maybe for you. I start thinking about all the things she could say and my guts start crawling up my throat. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
Don't worry, Parvati. We'll get you taken care of. Captain Harris sold something called the Rearranger, then left before we discovered the damn thing doesn't work. Only thing it rearranges the number of bits on Harris's cart. Looks like some strange tech or a weapon. Maybe scientists can make something of it.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Well, maybe I was, and then you said something.
Good to see you, boss.
Hey, Felix. How's it going, Felix? I think this is Max's room. No, this is this is Max's room. I think that's Felix's room. This is this must be Parvati's room. I would hope so. It's got a photo of Parvati's father in it.
This Roseway business smells.
Yeah?
Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us. What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us. I'm counting on it. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
I always did like how in this game they give you a little, they give your ship a little hominess to it. Like you've got a common area, you've got a kitchen, space for your companions to have their quarters. Let's see. All right. We're gonna go ahead and actually, while we're paused and we've got to slow in the action, I'm gonna take a break, and then when we come back, we'll probably try and do one or two of these side quests before we inevitably end for today. So we're gonna go be right back, and then we'll see you then. All right. And we're back. Hope everyone had a nice break. Let's see. One of the largest asteroids orbiting Halcyon, the largest in a grouping of rocks known as the Charybdis Cluster. Hephaestus Mining once claimed the asteroid, but its prospecting site was abandoned decades ago. That sounds like fun.
Destination reached. Scylla. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Goodbye.
Increase companions' maximum health. Threat generation or threat increase or decrease. Hmm.
And a whole lot of guns. I love this place.
Looks like they started terraforming the place, but gave up halfway.
It's pretty though. I don't think there's many NPCs. Oh, that's just them. At this landing site to talk to. What's stopping me from just
Expensive as a terraform.
Pointless, though. You gotta leave it on forever. Else the air just drifts off.
Oh, okay, so there's a reason they had to leave it here. What's stopping me from just booting this terraformer back up? I could have my own asteroid planet if I wanted. Just get that terraformer back in working order, by golly. It'll be up and running in no time. Get grass and oxygen, the whole 9 yards.
Hey, outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
Shut up now, and you might get out of this alive. Can we hurry this up? I want that ship gutted before the primals find us.
Oh. Oh, they are attacking me. Ah. I don't have any throwable weapons, do I? I don't have grenades or whatnot. That wasn't too hard.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Right.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's Ellie. Excellent timing. Hello, Ellie. What a pleasure it is to see your sparkling beauty in this barren waste.
It's Dr. Fenhill.
Do you two know each other?
I certainly know his ex-crew. Mostly from the operating table. I've probably seen more of them than he has.
How cruel you are. I distinctly remember a special party at the Lost Hope Bar on Groundbreaker where we...
We did not.
Oh, fine. But we almost...
Keep going, and you're gonna see how good this automech is at picking up teeth.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Right. Obviously. Sure, buddy. What were they after?
Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle. Supposed to be for the Groundbreaker, but getting shot tends to hinder one's delivery plans. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
She did, as a matter of fact.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Yes, well, I shan't. Give Wanda my chilliest regards. And farewell to you, dear Dr. Fenhill. I trust I'll see you next I find myself on the Groundbreaker.
You'd better hope not.
What's this guy doing out here? Oh, that's like the field keeping the... It's to keep the space from crushing you. It's interesting it lets you go outside the field. I like that. So I don't think there's much else on this asteroid. But we'll poke around never mind. We'll poke around at least a little bit.
unexpected. Sweeping the area.
Is there anything up here? Any goodies hiding up here? Circus time, freighter.
Here we go.
What was that? What was that?
That's unfortunate. Oh.
Did you bring me anything? New parts? Last weekend's crossword puzzle? Preferably not already filled out this time. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain. Just to warn you, we may have a bedbug infestation. I am Investigating non-toxic extermination measures. Non-toxic to you, I mean.
Thank you, Ada.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
If it isn't the man himself.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
I do know from previous playthroughs that if you bring companions into his lab, he gets upset a little bit.
The one I gave you before your pod landed? Ruined beyond repair. Impossible to find replacement parts. That's Halcyon Manufacturing for you. Don't worry about it. I'm reasonably certain you're not going to spontaneously expire. No need to monitor your recovery. Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. What's on your mind? Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance.
Smart man.
Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper. Absolutely. Let's talk. Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia.
Oh.
Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set things right. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know.
Mm.
Because we've lost our way, the board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you, people who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense.
None taken.
Precisely. The chemical I need is dimethyl sulfoxide, a rare, potent, essential to reviving long-frozen bodies. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the hope. Get it? We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading. I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Hey, Bubbles. Big boy, big boy. Can I pet you? Can I keep you as a... Can I have a pig? Can I have a pig on my ship?
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it, with interest.
Nice one. You must have had them quaking in their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make them feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
Would have felt better if it had worked. Something on your mind?
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Let's see.
No security. Not that I'm complaining.
Something sure happened here.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
I wonder... Is there a way to pick up things? I thought there was. Strafe, look down, jump, sprint. Melee, block, companion attack, weapon. Quick save, quick load. Menu controls can't be rebound. That's interesting. Oh, there's people here, I think.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. Forget I said anything about that. Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
I think you got the wrong idea about me.
You aren't with the Outlaws? Who are you then? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if they got the carbon in here, it's just a matter of... Orson, you idiot. Just put it... Of course, because I didn't... What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
No.
Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Workbench. Let's see what we got going on here. Doom that came to Roseway. Investigate distress signal. Do. I think that'll just take me back outside. Investigate distress signal. That's for the science weapons. Copy distress signal on.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
Not today, bud.
I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Is it now?
An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable. More often than not, seems I'm the only one who sees the opportunity here. A ticket to the good life once my research plays out. Byzantium. Recognition, money, proper facilities. No more uninspired dolts like my associates here. And might you be the sort of person who's, not averse to risking your life if the pay were right?
If the pay is right.
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make this situation any worse. All right, we were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson, he's in the old lab.
Who's Jameson?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. You don't understand. He was my responsibility. All of the people stationed here are, regardless of their thinking on the matter. If he has died, too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, and far too much paperwork.
Chicken.
Guy cares more about his research than his own people.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Sure, I guess. I'm not supposed to talk to... I mean, why do you ask? As little as possible. I mean, yeah. I'm Staff, endocrinologist. We've been studying a load of raptidons hauled in from Monarch.
Oh, I see.
It was like that when we got here. I heard it had been shut down for years. But the toilet's flush and the roof doesn't leak. Much. Ask Dr. Crane. All I know is my bit, analyzing the raptidon equivalent of hormones.
Yeah? Anyone in particular?
Mostly they're leptin analogs. Raptidons have 4 different varieties. Concentrations vary based on the season.
Could be, Captain. Can't see how there's a market for them, though.
Maybe it's for them fat cats up in Byzantium.
Hell if I know. There were a bunch of folks with guns and a lady yelling about wanting jobs or something. Next thing I knew, the raptidons were loose. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
You look nervous.
What? I mean, we're surrounded by hungry raptidons. Who wouldn't be? Am I right? Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Uh-huh.
Slow down. Benefits?
In
Benefits.
certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug. The results are outside the margin of error. Technically.
Technically.
Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside.
I'll buy it. Why are there 2 labs?
The newer lab is built for, more sensitive work. We mostly use the old lab for storage these days. Don't mention this to Anton, okay? He's kind of a tight ass about the lab. Like, squeeze coal into diamond tight. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
was just blowing smoke, right?
Maybe. Perhaps he was. Perhaps he wasn't. Hi, Weldon.
We are experiencing a security event, sir and/or madam. Please vacate the premises immediately and return to your domicile or designated workplace. Maybe. I don't know. All right. I'm new to this job. I have strict orders not to talk about anything that happens in a classified area.
Mm-hmm.
Please remember that Anti-Cleo Pharmaceuticals is not responsible for any loss of life or grievous physical injury sustained while on company premises. Roseway Lab is a highly classified facility. I am not allowed to confirm or deny its alleged existence.
Right, but you just did.
I am not allowed to disclose the details of my contract.
Well, thanks, Weldon. You didn't help at all. That's not a door I can go into. So what do we got here? Acquire weapons. So ideally, we could acquire all of this research and then sell it to Gladys. Report to Dr. Borset. Orson schematics. Rescue Jameson. I'll take that helmet. Why not? Ouch. Uh-oh. A deforesting machine, you say?
Am I wrong for looking at this colossal machine of destruction and thinking, Felix, you should hijack that?
If I can stop stepping on landmines, please, that'd be nice. Shit.
What was that?
Nothing.
Did I hear something? Take him down!
That's the last of him!
Secret lab, you say?
The real covert labs don't gotta advertise it.
I guess we should probably try and go say what's his name first. Let's back up that way. Oh.
Unexpected noise.
Hey, look, my kind of door.
Oh boy.
Help! Somebody get me the hell out of here!
Could have been a rat mimicking a human's voice. I saw that in a serial once.
Did someone lift the lockdown? What? How the hell did you get in here? No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in?
It's called Saving Your Life.
Ugh. Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you.
You should write a strongly worded letter. See, so that quest is in the other lab. Okay, okay. Well, near hostiles. Where's those hostiles at? Ah. Hmm.
You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on, I find myself tending towards darker paths of inquiry. That is wonderful news. I'd feared the worst. Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness. It's just that their constant complaining can begin to wear. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. It's infuriating.
Let's see. Oh boy. Well, I think that'll probably do us for today. It doesn't feel like we got as much done that we did last time, but we made a little bit of progress. Got to go see Phineas. We got our ship free of the groundbreaker. Got our ship out of the impound, all that good stuff.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill, over the garage.
Let me see if...
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks.
But what if I wish to buy something from you?
Something for the road, maybe? I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort.
Me?
Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell to corporate spies. Your bits are the same as anybody else's. Sure. Not like I get many customers. I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Auntie Cleo's official ladder of corporate advancement. These people are wrong.
Oh.
Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, re-established, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years. Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years. Exciting times.
Let's see what you got.
You need something to clean Raptidon blood out your clothes?
Vodka yellow, purple berry wine, purple berry liqueur, pipe patch. Yeah, I think that'll probably do us for now. Let's go ahead and save, and then let's take a look and see who we can raid into. If anybody is live. I think we'll probably be okay. But thanks for coming to hang out today. Hope you guys had a good time. Wednesday we'll be back. We're going to be playing the Buster Jam demo, which is an indie game I've been looking forward to for a little bit. It looks like it's going to be in the same style as like WarioWare. That kind of a vibe with the mini games, with its own unique spin on it. But that'll be Wednesday. Other than that, I don't think I have any closing announcements. Other than I hope you guys had a good Halloween, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Thanks for coming to hang out.